This must be Snottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule. Snottingham. It'll be good to see Villy again.
mead! Eivor's come to Snottingham!
Skull!
A fellow...
Where is the...
No, show...
There's drinking to be done!
Make sure the supplies are secure. We may set off at any moment. Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggvi, you old hound. How are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Vili? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I would have come with warriors at my back if I knew Vili was at war.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased as Skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river. You bring good luck with you.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. Eivor, the Raven Clan's wolf-kissed. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed! Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kissed is here to escort us upriver.
I remember when Vili and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemminger Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving. To feed us, my family incurred a large work debt. But my youth rendered me too proud to pay it off.
Done for now!
Picks ashore! Protect the convoy! Fire! 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 Let the sail out! Let's sail!
I'll split you!
Oars! Back us around! The convoy is laid bare! cannot leave Hemming. I cannot leave Hemminger's convoy undefended. Picks on the rich! Guard the convoy!
What's the meaning of this? What's wrong with you?
And so the son of slaughter saw his standard setting forth.
Ready! Fire! 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 Ready, bows! Fire! Fire! Ready! Fire! Ready!
The convoy remains, Wolfkiss!
Fire! Fire!
Careful, Eivor. These supplies bring fire to the Ulkathorpe siege. The convoy is unscathed. Hemminger Jarl will be pleased.
Bows! Fire! 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 Bows! Fire! 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 Run up the sail! Sail down!
What are you doing? What's the meaning of this?
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Willi and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
What do you think you're doing?
The picked Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I have had.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm, and yet my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well.
Yours
It's good to
is
see you
a
again.
poet's heart.
Movement on the wall!
We must end this.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stormberg. Should any... You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Willy. Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Willy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch?
We can snatch glory together.
Oh no, this is a contest.
For old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger East!
May they burn with flame unbridled!
The pit chief hides behind his men like a cub. No doubt he will be well fortified. Look for him on high ground.
I will have his head for Hemminger Jarl.
Billy and the wolf will fight by our sides again!
Chief will make a stand in the tower.
Keep focused!
The pit chief hides behind his men like a coward. I have no doubt he will be well fortified. Look for him on high ground.
I will have his head for Hemminger Jarl.
Billy and the wolf is to fight by our sides again.
The chief will make his stand in the tower. Out! Damn you! There, the chief. is mine, Village.
The
And
chief
so
is
too
dead!
will Shah Hassan.
Flee to the hills!
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must.
Was it Vili who summoned me? Or you, Hemminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Vili's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Eivor.
You have it. Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
Both men are honorable, but they do not hold a bearded axe to Hemminger Jarl. Let us not...
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your take. Vili departs for Kinder downfall soon. Ride with him.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send...
I can fight them off a while longer. Vili waits for you below, Eivor.
What do you see, Sunan? Vili.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me to fight empty air, Vili, and trees and snowdrifts and the like.
No, I am certain. No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once. And a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who has had one too many blows on the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the... I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who... I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It is good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
Dragon's tail it was then.
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not a...
Stonebur! Was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help? We must go!
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. There are more people trapped within.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
No survivors here.
Someone, please!
No! 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 Ah! Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
Please! We're stuck and my brother's sickly. The smoke is too much.
Is anyone out there?
Thank you. Thank you.
There are others. Please help them too.
Thank you, Drengur. Thank you.
Move! Move!
Get to safety.
Please! Anyone! Save my family! They're in here!
Not me! My wife! Save her! Oh, my dear Hilda. Why? I cannot live without you. I cannot bear to go on.
That's new leather.
Oh, my dear Hilda. Why? I cannot live without you.
Show me.
Oh, my dear Hilda. Why?
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to safety!
I cannot live without you. I cannot bear to go on.
Forgive me. There's nothing you can do now. Get to safety. Burns!
There are more people to save. We are running out of time.
No! Oh, you!
Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
Leave your things. Get to Tryggvi. We'll be safe with him. Billy! Where are you? Answer me! Too hot! Show me what lies ahead.
We need to clear a path! I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Ifraim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all father!
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
I will tell. Oh, thank you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Willy.
Had I died, it would have been my...
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead.
The old man has wisdom, Willy. You have the full weight.
My father carries that weight. I do the It's good to have you watching my back.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in...
Still the same arse stick as when...
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two.
Well, that is your domain, Tryggvi. I don't wish to be seen. The waters at Kinderdunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Willy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
Billy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth later.
And how are you?
I have made my peace with...
Worry yourself with the wounded here.
En kaupdýr, jafnvel kæma þar það okþaðin í hennar. Varð ekki snauður af þér.
Go, my eyes. Willy was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Willy was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard your singing. Your crow's craggle could open. These skirmishes with the pigs, they've worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I'd use just now. Not a...
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal.
Billy, you need to face it. When he departs for the corpse hall, you will take his place as a...
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is?
You are to be Jarl, Billy. You defy...
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sig...
Your father's dying, Billy.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come forth!
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the Longhouse.
Himmingar Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
That's the one! Kill!
What? What did you...
Will Hemminger Jarl go to heaven, Mother?
I hope he will, if he has accepted Christ.
Oh, dear Hemminger. Our Jarl.
Eivor.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You, chief among them.
I beg of you now. Do not let my lessons die.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has...
I held you here, really. In one proud hand. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy. Swinging... And I am... proud. No matter... Father. Willy.
We must prepare for the future.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the... The nobles have begun to arrive. Tryggvi needs our help. We will be at the funeral pyre. See you, old friend. A worthy pyre for Hemminger Jarl. His journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Should a new threat to Hemthorpe emerge, who will step up to meet it? Villy? I'm not sure.
Yeah! Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemminger Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon till we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcome.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemminger Jarl. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggvi.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started.
I will look for you later, to save you from them, once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city...
He's a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want...
When did you have time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you.
I should look over the gift first.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemminger desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices.
It is a good idea. Set scouts around the village. The people here must more...
You are Ora Easter.
This is an outrage!
Our strong feelings for Hemming.
Festive.
Too festive. And too soon. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I...
Peace, Tryggvi. What do you see?
With Hemminger Jarl gone, can Vili hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
You are the wolf-kissed one. The raven of battle whose fame grows with each...
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun. Before the... Follow!
Have a look, Sunan.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Hemminger Jarl with ale and open arms.
Do you have the gift of foresight, seer? Can you augur what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish. Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Tryggvi.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find us and the sleeping Jötun. Consume, do not seek answer.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
Hemminger Jarl. Is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We're only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great...
You old fox. What?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
They are going to kill... Not to do it. Now he's locked up in that house.
Saxon did what? How dare he insult our culture? He's a dead man if I ever get my...
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me?
Yes.
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. If you fancy a round and
I'll flight with...
Perfect. With a wager, I mean.
My wager?
Thank you.
Let's speak...
What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
With words, I'll ensnare you and put you to bed.
Yes! I could feel when you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your... On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
I'm as good with my lips as I am with my tongue.
Yes! More! I could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your... But instead of just tell...
You are not so appealing.
You're brilliant. Are you...
It was only a flight.
Yes, of course. I was only... It's been a true pleasure.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Help!
What is this Voda you speak?
A gift without price, fit for a yacht. Help! Fire! Save my Voda, it burns! Please retrieve my Voda, I beg of you. It is my funeral gift. The honor of my family at stake.
It was too late for your...
Ah, balls. I dragged it all the way from Roop.
If you drink enough, ale is...
Very true.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Did you see what happened to the house where they kept the Voda? It has gone up in flames.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Stay back, foul! Flee, warriors, flee! Loki's whole place waste here!
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws! Save me from their wrath! Thank you,
When you sober up... Go, Sunan.
Í erfiði, þá gömul völva í grennd. Hún nokkuð kunnig, helst fyrir galdri hennar. Megum senda hrólf af henni ef þörf sé til þess.
Hvar uppi? Hann sé góður að hafa í fylg. Hann svo...
Á tröst, fólk frá gamla bæinum. Komdu! Komdu!
Well, man, there is the matter of my fee.
Sunan, guide me.
What? How dare he insult our culture? He's a dead man if I ever get my hands on him.
Going to kill him! I told him not to do it! Now he's locked up in that house with no way out!
Come out, you dung-eating rat! What madness is this? You dare wash our beloved Hemingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind—
I only did right by his immortal soul.
You will get what is—
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'll speak with—
Get that stain out here now!
Oh my god!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot—
Yes, yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt... You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now!
Nú settist illska yfir. Hleypa af kletti!
Dáðinn seg fróa!
Banna þeim, gassin!
Hleypa...
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough.
I loved Hemingr! I swear!
So you drench his body with your filth?
Is it your Christian holy order?
Of course! I am not...
Hemingr was never one to weep over a bit of rain. Neither should you.
He insulted our noble...
Hemingr would laugh at the very idea. Some order seems to have been restored. Now to Tryggvi, to let him know. I have calmed the guests, as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemingr would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Tryggvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
Dungetanden dwelichan!
This is an excellent shield, son. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive...
It is good, but it needs a sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front.
I know a man. A master craftsman in... I would take you there myself.
Isbjorn, your father's spear.
She lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but there's...
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pie...
Fret not, friend. This is an excellent shield, sir. Gunnar's craft never disappoints. Head on to the cavern, Eivor. Isbjorn.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. This must be the cave Vili mentioned. Who would live here? The exile must value his solitude living in a hole such as this. Odin's beard. You're a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl. I was told you're a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the
stone. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand. Is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
In life it did not, but in death it... You've not yet answered me.
How will you remember?
By his unrivaled prowess on the battlefield.
Ah, Gungnir then. Is this your choice?
Yes.
I will be.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
The Alding is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Óðinn sé hérna.
Ivan, Iron.
Did you consult the vulva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others I must answer myself. Do you think there is a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this Shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this Shire of your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise, and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have no...
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? And was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay.
Eivor!
Sunniva!
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Arstick! You should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
The nobles are
You
too
know
drunk
best,
to join this
Tryggvi.
fight. It would be a slaughter.
His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Arstick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back, as children. And again now, if this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of Raven Clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
Eivor, perfect. I could use your aid right now.
Well done, sir! Dare disturb these days of mourning?
Stop, Villy. They're gone. It's done.
I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly! Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick. Definitely not good.
A moment. Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of...
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the...
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his
Then fell to humping as... I did wonder what trouble you had been up, but I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you...
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll.
That I will...
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? No matter... Hey! What is that for?
You have friends, Vili. What about Tryggvi? Me? Your clan?
Of course.
You can't roam forever. You are surrounded by those who love you, and that will not change.
You...
Troll-faced up.
A chicken draugur! Is such a thing possible?
Voda too. A water-infused... Your father's death aside, Billy. This has been... good.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory...
No. I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to a crawl. I think I'll turn in. Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink.
I understand. I'll see you there. Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine. So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Hemingr deserves. All the funeral preparations are in order. Will your god water survive these flames?
It will. And should Hemingr Jarl so desire, our god will be ready.
All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Hemingr Jarl. We're about to send you on your final journey.
No longer besieged by chickens, I see.
Throw the dragons on the fire with the great Jarl.
Tell me, what...
Some Voda survived the fire. It will...
If he's not careful, that vote...
Eivor, we meet.
I've not seen your face among the Hemingr clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria to deliver a gift to these people are good drinkers and good warriors.
Eivor, we meet again.
Brothers, sisters, kin and clan. It is time.
Halfdan, it's good to see you.
Aye. If only our meeting were to take place during a more joyous occasion.
To come all this way, you must have known him well.
Not as well as I would have liked. But he was a fine warrior and an honest man. One I could trust. And I trust very few. To Hemingr Jarl, Skål.
Aye. Skål. Sure, old friend. It is good to see you here.
One of us had to stay in Jorvik. She
I never.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds fade.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All.
I have it here. A shield bearing the rune of Gugnir, exalted spear of Odin. May it guide this eternal be your war strength, Hemminger. Drenched in...
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Hemminger, son.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity. His spirit. In you I see his life. And his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink! We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again. Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the longhouse for the Althing. The next Jarl will soon...
A thirsty foe! Down it faster than... Fear got you then?
What is to happen to us? Who will we follow?
Who will become the next Jarl? Does it pass from father to son?
Aye, the burden is Vili's.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger's son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and...
I agree.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in need, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Hjalden.
You stand side by side, Vili.
My father placed us side by side.
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's...
I will.
Good. Now...
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I pledge myself, as my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You have already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Vili Jarl.
My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no... Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Ray...
Aye.
Well...
Be fair. Be just.
I'm sure I will.
Burnley will want to know about this. This time I return to the settlement. Show me.
valhalla.
Oh! Yeah! Whoa!
Good day, my love.
I bring fair tidings, Randvi. Hemmingar Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He's their Jarl now, and he's pledged to aid us in times of need.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory.
Your final glory.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to...
If you wish to die...
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage, back to Norway.
Back to Norway?
If you must. I will await your answer.
My love.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor.
I want to see the Alliance. It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year.
We'll leave now, and return as soon as we're able.
Good.
Rollo, returned from Francia already.
She is. Had a rough few weeks upon her, and I am looking for a new adventure.
That's right. Your presence is much needed. Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor?
To Norway.
Good, good. So strange. Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember. Ulrich's done. thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be... There you
What do you see?
It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
Or it may be you light a fire beneath him, inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
From sunup to sundown, he just sits there, staring into his horn.
Once, just once, I'd have him take a bath.
He was a king once, that horn. You'd never know, by the way.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor! By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr! What happened there? A grievous...
Far better than I look.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and...
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the rackets of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To show more...
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
Interest you? You robbed me of my wealth when you left for England.
Not my idea.
You left us with nothing when you pledged for King Harald.
I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald.
It was your right to pledge your crown to another. And I know you did what you thought best.
As Harald's forces advanced, I knew we did not have the strength. Will the sun ever absent? Always off raiding in some far-flung land, never concerned. What choice did I have but to pledge my allegiance to him? A man with a...
Absent? I acted only as the son of a king must, to earn you riches.
The people of Constantinople had no use for my name, Sigurd.
Listen to this weeping old goat!
You should have told us of your plan to bend the knee to Harald.
And spared me the shame of seeing my father debased.
You are right. I owed you the truth.
Then I have nothing...
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my tithe. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that.
We could have, yes, and suffered countless deaths.
We will never know the truth.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the chance...
He is my brother, not my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
This sad business is finished. And good riddance. Now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
still dwelling on your...
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions.
Describe them for me.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior.
You should know. You're not alone in this.
Have you?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of... I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the World Tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal, but what form it takes I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oaths, Sigurd. You know that.
Of course not. You are a stalwart. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Hey!
We're off. Let the sail out!
The daughters of Aegir, bless our passage.
Yes, I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across west. With luck, he'll push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England. We stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful few.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. But she was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There is the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I am with you, brother. Until the end. Sail down! Sail! Catch the wind! A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
You know the way.
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would! Yes, this feels familiar. Eivor! We will press on! The rest of you, wait here! Follow me! Into this kingdom of snow!
Sigurd! Can we not wait for this to pass?
The sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods!
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow.
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With this ship where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor! Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch!
It is bitter cold, as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now! Shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate. My heart races. This is it.
Gods, this door. Have you seen this before? base above. The Saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
Over here. This blade will lead us onward. Hoerasi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
There! The old tree! The tree of life!
What is this?
See how proudly she sits. How beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
Skulls would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's Great Hall. There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this, and more. Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by this sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they're to Valhalla.
What lies beyond all?
Take your place at the center there.
Sigurd! Hail, you givers. The guest has come. What is this place?
There you are! Hail, Dranger! Welcome! The Harvey returns to lead us to victory! Lead us to glory, Harvey!
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength!
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome. Are you Velka's mother? Svala? You have a keen eye, Wolfgist.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vicar as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I wanna...
This is... your visions were... they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr!
To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here. The strength I have. This is incredible! The music of the battle hymn!
Now the real dance. Here! Come, fight me!
Sigurd, this place is incredible.
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back. Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla.
At last, I share the dinner of infinite battle with a true... brother!
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
What just happened?
The Harvey returns to lead us to victory! Lead us to glory, Javi!
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Another horn of mead, brother.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing...
We mortal. A new day.
bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again...
Father, is that you? That cannot have been my father.
The Javi returns to lead us to victory.
Skull!
Skull! Take your horn. Join.
Dearest Skull, the war and verse.
It is. Raise your horn, Knave. My father. I have not. No, he died a coward. Yet by...
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned up...
I saw you, father. Where are you? Show yourself.
To glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varen?
Who?
Varen, my father.
Yesterday is gone.
Varen? Father! Where is he?
Meet your fate. Watch my back.
Ha! Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of these injuries?
Never!
Wait! Father!
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Look!
My Eivor! There you are!
How did you find your...
You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united?
We fought, father. But you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wished to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No. He...
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
How is all this possible? How are the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No, they are not these places alive. place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor. I do not want it. Not like this. You would resign yourself to an empty death? The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I'd sooner call like a raven than sing a false song. Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there. You want this? To live inside a lie? I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here. I wish you well, Svala, but this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
Like mine. Time has come for me.
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now and return to England. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful, capable, a god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day, the same empty war. The same hollow victory. Spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle. Real glory. This is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it's time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? All right.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go. Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still you came to his aid. many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Stand aside.
I have given you
You gave me nothing.
Yet I cleared your path.
You were a fly.
How dare you? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you quit. Fight! Do not diminish yourself.
Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
Then I am done with dreaming.
Eivor, stand.
Do not turn away! Do not kill your destiny! Take up your axe! Take up your axe! Coward of cowards! Beggar's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-armed thrall! Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need?
Everything else. Sigurd. Sigurd!
Ah, the hanged one awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor! Be careful!
Basim, what is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun, It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you drag us here?
You widowed my destiny, Wolf-Kissed!
He's mad, Eivor.
Come, Eivor. Come, please.
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go. Kill that background.
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son!
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England. Fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you.
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course. Rise. Son will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk. You are assigned to this, so be it.
You will not die in peace. You will never see your home or your people again.
Is this what you wanted?
I want you to suffer! Damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here! Be on your guard, Sigurd! Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
breaker! You'll die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Not here. Not by your hands.
I leave you here to die like a rotting...
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd! Does he still live?
He does. But in darkness.
Good. The bastard. How long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say, and say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit a moment. That man's anger, his rage.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel.
I know, brother. Now more than ever, we should cast our eyes towards home.
Home. Eivor. On our journey, I cannot return to England with you. That is...
What are you saying?
I know about you and Randvi. Our lovers tryst, in spite of me. I should challenge you for such a betrayal. But I'm not fit for such a fight. When Dag called you out as he felt he must, you refused him honor, did you not? A cowardly act, one I abhor. Dag acted out of love for this clan. That is not worth the shame you inflict.
I saw things differently then.
Do you recall the day we stood before Edwin? So you struck Basim. You lashed out at me. You made a fool of us all. That is not a leader I wish to follow into...
You were being secretive then. Foolish, I thought.
My grievances go back further still. You stole my father's riches. In my haste to leave, I should have stopped you then. A true leader would have stopped that thought before it took form. This is not a decision I make lightly, Eivor. You are family, but here, our...
Brother, please stay. My road forward has been a muddy one. Let us face new foes and...
I welcome this turn of kindness. England is too infected with ugly memories. I will...
Just as the prophecy...
Prophecy?
Years ago, before we left England, I had a vision. A prophecy that I would... that foretold the course of my life.
You never told me this.
I do not know.
Well, I hope for your sake.
I will try, I promise.
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was—
I think that...
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. He was like a... I don't know, like a singularity, you know?
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo.
It was Desmond who saved us.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field.
The temple Eivor found.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger.
Doesn't matter. We have—
No.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection.
Right, of course.
Okay.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be—
Thanks, Bex. I'm ready.
It's a long way to Bean.
Sean?
Good. Your signal...
Not yet, but there's a...
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about.
Got it.
Standing by.
Zawaho en nakwat. Unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos fra... I'm in.
Good. And remember, do not cut the machine off.
I hear you. The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go. There you are. You're working overtime. It must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa! Steady. A pool of water from all that melted ice. look down. Don't look down. Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning? It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus. This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off. What is this?
The breath dark. The future comes on faster.
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
We will never end. So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Who's your master?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world.
Basim, you sent the message.
Yes. A hopeful message.
How? You've been trapped here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider, in our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down.
Yes. We'll do it together. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust.
You're not obliged to trust me.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. You're
At peace. At last. We're at...
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Wipe everything. Run it again. Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, I have spent much of my new life. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world. Millions, but in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
this node? This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! Alright. We'll find a solution together. I owe this to the people
Yes.
Let's get going, huh?
It will. But it will not feel like it.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much, I know. I'm in the same situation.
No. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars. I won't go anywhere, my friends.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together. A message for me? Not likely. A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you. Hold tight, love. A new world has opened to us. Once I get my bearings, there is nothing we cannot achieve. The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
Steady, Eivor.
Eivor, you've returned! Is Sigurd with you?
No, not for now, Toby.
Eivor, is that you?
It is.
Is Sigurd not with you?
He stayed behind, to begin anew.
Stand up.
What?
Stand. This seat is yours. It suits you.
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Ralvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl's Kuna has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No. You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
A new letter.
good to...
Should we take this? I want to see the... Hamptonshire.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is prepared...
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his...
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force, and if we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
I'll go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather on the Thames, just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
What is it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Valka. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. This is fate.
I thank you for this, Valka. But the young... I owe this fight to my friends and
Go then. With great care.
Jan asken on Platon.
Alfred's heartland. I hope Guthrum has a sound plan. Strange to see Norse and Saxon banners flying side by side. I should find Guthrum.
Soma!
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There is an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No, we took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Who is Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum.
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
We need not ask for it, Goodwin. We will take it, as we have taken all the kingdoms of England.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled...
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing cunt? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will
You have one day. Do not test it.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver.
Uba dead? It cannot be.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue. But he gains nothing from...
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon...
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will...
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We will burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred. through the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre!
Destroy everything! The roof's too small! They're bold! Just leaves no room!
Fire!
Every great Norse you sent to Valhalla, I'll send 10 to your hell! You won't burn Warren, scum!
Lord Jesus Christ, help me!
You finish here!
Leave nothing standing!
Help me stand against the filthy heathen threat!
Your godson has forsaken you, Saxon!
Paradise where you're going!
You have no honor today!
Let vengeance steal your swords!
Honor today! You will not steal our land!
It's too late, little man. Our gods have spoken with war and wit. This is our England now.
Their prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma.
Stand firm, all! Do not lose your nerve!
This place has routed Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men! Move! The ruins are close! Keep moving!
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength.
Fury will fuel my arm.
It will not be enough.
Yes, that is why I called you here.
I must first hear a plan to...
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel.
So why does he go there and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies...
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must...
It is. But I will need my men for the coming...
You will not lose more friends.
A place further ahead through this forest.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor.
There is much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and...
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Uba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them to heart in my darkest times.
He is back with...
Go! That's new leather!
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I have come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
There. This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings. What is your plan?
We can tread quietly, so as not to alert the guards. I can raid this place. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead.
Let's go! Enough skulking.
These Saxons do not deserve compassion. I will wash my blade in their blood.
Help me, idiot!
Waiter on who gets the kill?
Keep off, you shit! We bring Christ mercy! With me! I'll kill you! 50 move!
Steady! Let's tire our friends!
I need your eyes, my friend.
Patience! Look for the opening!
Good horde! Let's get out of here! Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, friend.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You'll have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here, to our camp near Chippenham.
There. These are my men.
I told you Guthrum wouldn't leave us here to rot.
Guthrum, some of your
My
men.
thanks. You have done right by me.
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your countrymen there. Sunan, guide me.
As long as I can cut some Saxons down, I don't care where we face them.
Thank you, Eivor. You did a great deed here. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away. We're safe here. You should join your people at the camp.
Your bravery, your leadership.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though you were.
How is your brother sick?
He lives. A changed man. But he is free of Fulka's torment.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Sometimes I dream of soothed, black, furrowed earth. And
we must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven.
And so to our...
laughing at me?
Get the murdering heathen!
Here!
Need to cloak myself here. West of Offentune. I fear the worst, but I must know. Best go hooded here.
Deolav, You have come again at my call.
I have. But this does not sit well with me, Eivor.
I come only for...
Innocents will die for your ambitions. I am...
So long as I do not lose your friend...
You so... Look, you Saxon bedwetters. Here is a real warrior.
Vili, what tales are you weaving for these soft-down Saxons? Do not make...
Eivor. You know I will take your childhood scrapes and secrets to the...
Good. I would hate for something to happen to you in the coming fight.
Ha! Such fiendish ribaldry between you two. You laugh in the face of fear. Tweak old man Death's beard.
I will do my mother and my lord proud today, Eivor. The Lord knows.
Good to see your spirits high. Fight well, my friends.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Have you brought your mothers?
Tefder, it is good to see you.
I gave you my word. Besides, Alfred's faith is strict and he has no love for pagans.
You have changed much from that god-whipped boy. That is good.
I was always him, but my faith was like a veil.
And now another education.
I am all a quiver.
There you are, Raven.
Luffin at my old friend.
I couldn't let her carve all the glory for herself.
She took the fort single-handed, while the rest of us said...
I have come to make sure my warrior wife's enthused.
Have you ever met a woman less than...
You will have one?
You will Eivor a lot, my love.
Vinir, stand tall.
Ah! Eivor!
And how do you feel about bringing sorrow?
It darkens my mood. I have learned some of the cry.
Let their delight be ours.
And I will be...
Soft-cheeked Anglo boys.
Giedrich, after Rochester. I was not sure you would come again.
I've chosen my side. It would sooner bet a hog than allow Alfred to pillage...
Guthrum will trample Alfred's ambitions like weed.
Perhaps he shall one day sit upon the throne of all England. King Guy...
Soft-cheeked Anglo boys.
This last of
Have you brought the dead?
Eivor! It's good to see you.
Erke and Stowe. I released you from your debt. And yet, you came.
London is quiet enough. And Stowe here felt the shock.
Could not let you down, Eivor. That's not what an honorable man does.
And you, brother.
I have seen to my brother. Sent him to Valhalla with grave.
Have you brought your mothers with you?
My mother is worth 10 of your men.
I do not doubt. I have seen those strong Saxon hens clucking round the hearth as you farmers play with your cocks.
Ha! And she'd welcome you in Colchester, Villy. Better than those sour-lipped thanes who haunt our hall.
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from... I never thought it possible, Eivor. That you would rally...
They see the tyranny of this elf king.
So what is the plan? When is their feast?
A few nights from now. But their revelry...
That is unwise. So then the night of the feast, under Uba will not have died.
We await your...
Let us plan our approach.
They are not expecting us. We should...
Then quietly through the fields.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better...
My scouts reported that a few nobles...
Good. If we capture the...
And we could persuade them to support a new...
Take Deolaf and Tifta with you. They could prove useful and convince... Roder, take Erke and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village. We each know our parts. May they blunt their sword... Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I. Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm. Your axe armed strong. And together, we will win this final battle. And remember, Alfred is mine. Soma, with me. Everyone else go quickly to the village. Advance! Be on the lookout for any stray guards. Get to the village and wait for my signal. Let's smoke the rat out of his god's house. Go, Sune. Alfred!
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with...
Stand aside, Goodwin.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feat...
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All cannot win England with your sorry crew.
At least I would not leave them to die as I scurried through the
You have no understanding of duty. The loyalty I freely give.
Then sing your...
Come, Raven. I have no fear of death, for this battle is only the beginning.
Only darkness will come to claim you. You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my...
Kill me then! It makes no odds. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not... We Saxons will always stand firm. Shoulder...
If I must strike down all...
Oh, Lord.
Soldier! The men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel! Toma! Forward back! For life! For glory! Soma! For valhalla!
Software! Blindside the idiot!
I need you fighting with the rest!
These men will not surrender! And one little cockflogger barricaded himself behind that door there!
I will find a way in! to get on the other side.
Taken the garrison.
Good work, Guthrum. I hope the rest have fared as well.
Pay for your sins! How with you?
Saxon boys were ambushed. One day.
Hunwald, come, get up. This is no time for weep wailing.
I cannot. And there is a blackness closing in around my eyes. It frightens me. Forgive me.
Hunwald, listen to me.
I'm so cold. As winter comes...
You will warm yourself with mead and dance.
Perhaps not, Eivor.
He will pull you to his breast. Sob.
There was nothing. I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
Die now! Now! I'll kill you!
Broder! What can I do?
Eivor! The garrison has more defenders than we hoped! My men are being slaughtered!
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside!
Hurry! These waves of reinforcements are dead! Oh, behind! Away, coward! God damn you! Come, brother! Let's end this! You out! Time has come for you! Oh! I'll keep the rat busy! You're mine! Got this! You'll suffer for that! Now you pay! Now be a God won't let us lose. There's the target. Shoot it! Together, lad!
God loves me. Let's bleed you. Your time is come. I see what you did.
That is most of them. Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others.
Fill some minutes.
Too hot.
You're like a lame mule.
They are weakened. Let us finish this.
These games defy our God and King! True! God protects us on his day of feasts! You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ Mass! Oh, God! These gangs defy our God and King! You will not rout us, interlopers!
Shit! They are fleeing! The last of the Saxons are fleeing! The battle is won!
They are routed! The city is ours!
Guthrum Jarl, we're not without...
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat...
Guthrum, hear me!
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless field.
Many fought for us and died.
Are you ready to honor?
I must speak to those still living. It is done, Brodir.
I saw him, Eivor. And then the battle ended.
There will be other battles.
Aye. And there you'll find me, Eivor.
You have given me more than I will.
Keep him in your thoughts.
Erke,
Stowe is taking matters hard.
a man of faith and
His support for you has taxed him hard. I will take him back to London.
You are his comfort, Erke, not the city you watch. Do you think there will come a day when...
Well, you can always fight with me if...
My very presence.
Enjoy this victory, Eivor.
Your first battle, Ella.
Is this the glory you deign seek? You can keep it.
You will never be the same.
I have wasted so much time.
Lufina. Gods, I didn't...
Hush. What good can words do, Eivor? For what days I was given to spend with you. No more. Your fingers in my hair. Goodbye, my only.
My heart is heavy.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died. And now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now till the end of days. And to your warrior, husband, and friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead. Our fallen warriors. And speed them to their end. Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping. This life is never... Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor.
I think the afterlife men hope for is only all I wish for now is to live among the friends I have made.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held it burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. I have not felt its...
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my...
I should return to Swanborough and Tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
Hello there, friend.
Eivor?
Swanborough,
No.
I am sorry. You fought bravely and turned the tide to secure a victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero, and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from...
He walks among...
Yes. The lucky man.
I know words are a poor salve for a wounded heart. I'll leave you to mourn, and know that we're here for you.
Eivor! Takk fyrir síðast! Eivor! Bestu ganga!
My love.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the kingdom of Wessex. But
rest then.
On the backs of so... I want to see the Alliance. I have changed my... Should we take this?
No need.
Oh, look at you, Dewey.